Hello. Mm, let me get out of here. How's everybody doing, chat? How's everybody doing today? Hope you guys have a wonderful day. Jackar too. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel like I forgot something. Did I forget something? No. Maybe. I don't think so. Alright. I think I got everything. Alright, how's everybody doing, chat? How are you guys doing? I am worried about today, because yesterday I jumped into a 21 and got my ass handed to me, and then I quit stream. So, hope today is a bit better. And I believe 21 to 22 is going to be like the brick wall that I was always talking about for Enhancement Shaman, at least for now. It will probably rise to 23 next week, or like for some of you today? No. What's today? Today's Monday. Tomorrow. So we will have to wait and see. Plus, the defensive is, I think, time gated to like week 4 of the power, of the borrowed power thingy. So we won't even be tanky until then. So might take a bit until we get stronger again. Because the damage is genuinely not the issue. I took a look at the borrowed power tree, and I think you get damage. No, you get damage defensive. Okay, so we need just next week, I guess, we will be stronger, right? I hope so. Yeah, I hope so, because we need that defensive on a 21. I needed it already on a 20, and my healer had to like babysit me all the time. Which is why I was thinking about taking this talent. Exactly. This one. No, I mean this talent to like maybe help out my healer. Because I've seen a lot of healers go on 20s eventually. Because they don't have to take care of the tank only, but also take care of me. So maybe this helps. Maybe I can try playing with this a little bit, see how the healer feels about it. Obviously in dungeons where I don't need Earth Grab Totem, for example, or Cleanse or Purge. So I could sacrifice Cleanse. No, I can't sacrifice Cleanse and Seed, I think, right? No, I can. I can sacrifice Cleanse on Seed. I could sacrifice Cleanse and take Mana Spring. Or Purge. Go for Mana Spring. We'll have to see. Okay. Let's just jump into a key, I'd say. Shall we? Hold on. Okay. Let's hop into a key. 21 to 21. let's jump into these. I think Magus' Terrace is probably one of the easier ones for me. At least to survive. If I play it correctly. Windrunner Spire is also doable. Emberwing is kind of scary to me. Or Emberdawn. Is it called Emberdawn or Emberwing? The bird guy. That's the boss I struggle with the most in Windrunner, so... I feel like there's at least one boss in every dungeon where I have to get babysit. Which is getting annoying. Slowly but surely getting really, really annoying. We'll see though. We just have to get into the keys, right? I wouldn't mind getting seed out of the way as quickly as possible. Just so we just have it done, right? And I don't have to worry about it anymore. Nexus point is not really difficult for me. But rather difficult for healer and tank. So if I find a good group, I can also get that out of the way. Although I do wonder how I survived the second boss during the second intermission phase where I don't have any defensives left. Once again, a boss where I need to get babysat. I'm a shaman. Oh, why did I not hear the invite? What? My sound is enabled? No? I don't know why I don't have any sound. Something ain't right. Why can I not hear anything? What is this? Sound input. I only have sound output. And that's voice chat. I don't want voice chat. Oh, wait, but... I hear everything except my in-game, like, my abilities. What is going on here? I even hear my mount. What is going on here? Alright, I guess. What a weird bug. What a bug. That's crazy. Alrighty, first key of the day. Plus 21 Windrunner Spire. Do I have the correct talents? I think so. Yeah, I do. I think I do. Oh, we're killing the big guy first. I got no kick. What's up, Mr. Young Fly Zapper? That's a new one. I've never been called Mr. Young Fly Zapper. Yo, what up, man? You remember me? Your name sounds familiar, but I unfortunately cannot remember you right now. I'm sorry, man. We pounded Nexus 21 the other day and tried MC 21. We had the diversity group going on with 40-year-old. Oh, yeah, right. How did you find me? No, kick it. Okay. Get away from me. Apparently when I checked my runs there was the recording of POE. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, what up, man? Is the 40-year-old guy still alive? I'm gonna use my Earth Elemental here. Just to make sure I don't pop from the dot. Finally another Enhancement Shaman doing content. Another? Is there another one? I don't know a lot of Enhancement Shaman guys. I've been looking around when I started, before I started. I started because there was no one else. I still need to make that macro, by the way. I don't have anything. Albro used to do content? Really? I didn't know about that. I don't know, here the mock with the pre-made one soul piece. Okay, funny guy, yeah man. Those guys were chill. Those guys were really chill to play with. Zortes used to be, then he started playing Ellie, so his enhancement widths are few and far between. Well, I can promise you guys one thing, I am not gonna start playing Elemental. Or stop creating content anytime soon. I am here to stay. Unless... Okay, there's one way for me to maybe stop doing an Elemental or Enhancement Shaman content for a bit. And that is if they bring that frosty type gameplay of Enhancement Shaman back. That was played in Dragonflight. I hated that playstyle. I need some help here from the healer. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I love the healer already. He knows that I'm squishy as fuck. I love the sealer. It's always the Russian Mistweavers, every single time. These Russians put something in their drink that just makes them cracked Mistweaver mains, I'm telling you. I'm gonna use my cooldown here. Tornado. Gonna heal myself to help out the healer. Oh. Oh. Should have used my health pot there. Kinyo, thank you for the follow. Does Battle Shout increase any of your damage? Yeah. I like Hailstorm, but they won't bring it back in the same way. I don't think they redid everything to make it easier and they're sticking with it. Yep, I hope so. I hope they stick to that. Because I don't want to see that shit ever again. I always wish Pharaoh Lunch didn't have a minimum range on this fight. Yeah, I don't know why it does. Like, almost no, like, leap ability has a minimum range anymore. Right? Feral, the feral jump thingy doesn't have a cooldown or minimum range, I believe. At least not that high. Hold on. I'm gonna focus up here real quick. Oh no, I'm dead. Ah, fuck, man. Do I get a Belarus, maybe? Yeah. Okay, there's a fucking... I thought I can squeeze myself through through there with before the file lands, right? God damn it, man. 3 deaths already. I can't get that. Why am I getting targeted by every single thing? Get away from me. I need to stop playing greedy in these keys. I got away with it in 19s and 20s. Even in 20s I got through with it, but if I get greedy here I die. That's what I realized in these 21s. I need to get used to that. I use my cooldown here. Fucked up my Doomwinds window. I'm not playing well right now. Gotta kill this guy. Okay. What are these? This is genuinely the first time I'm seeing this. What? What is happening? What is happening? Okay, this is weird. I've never played like that. We have unlocked some new random ass strats, chat. Where's my puzzle box? That's a crazy strat, by the way. I've never seen this. I've never seen anyone do this. They also seem to know that I get defensives from kicking. That is great. Not worth using cooldowns here. Okay. Now this is my cooldown usage window. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't see shit. Okay. I don't have my cooldowns. Hmm. Hmm. I misclicked, man. I misclicked. Oh. That could have ended terribly bad. Holy shit. Okay, chat. If I ever want to jump into a high key as a first key of the day, please just visit my house and beat my shit up, because I should never do that. I should do at least one warm-up key, like a plus 16 or some shit. Because jumping into a 21 first thing in the day, not a great idea. I'm missing count. Congrats on 3900. I just hit 20 resilient yesterday with myself as the Vengeance tank. Grats, man. Grats. So I'm definitely gonna use my cooldowns on the ads. Could have squeezed a Sundering before the ads spawned. Might blow up though. Ah, come on, man. Is it ever mentioned that the boss also deals damage to the ads he spawns? I don't think so, right? Okay. Why do I feel like I'm gonna die? Oh, fuck no. Oh, fuck no. Why do I feel like I was gonna die? Man. I cost these guys the key. That's completely my bad. Yeah, I cost these guys the key. I don't have any defenses. This is gonna be interesting. Okay. Yeah, well. I mean, if I didn't have like 5 deaths, I would be completely fine. Or this run would be completely fine. Why are you run? Why? 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 Whatever, man. Literally no reason to run after me like that. Genuinely zero reason to run after me like that. Yeah, fuck this, man. I mean, I played this terribly bad, but there was no reason for this guy to run after me after seeing that I was running there. I was already standing there and he ran after me.
Disappointment you are.
I mean, I'll take blame for every single death that I had right here, but I'm not gonna take the last one. Anyway, we're warmed up now, so we can go ahead and blast some keys now. Definitely could have played it better though. And it's pissing me off. It's pissing me off bad. You know what? It's a transmog. I only play well with the white transmog right here. It was definitely the transmog and not me sucking ass. These keys are getting tough. These keys are getting really, really tough. Recently started playing Enhancement Shaman. How can I move the little graphic when something procs? I don't think you can. I think you need an add-on for that. If there is even an add-on for that. Update from last night. Now I just need that 20 seat for Resi. Hell yeah, man. Go for it. I struggled on that shit for 2 weeks. Hope you don't have to. Sundering or no sundering? Preference. Doesn't matter. Play whatever you feel like playing. Damage-wise, it's exactly the same. Almost exactly the same. I just prefer sundering. I'm almost out of health pots. Hold up. Silver Moon health potion. It doesn't matter which version of enhancement you play. As long as you play Totemic, as long as you play Stormbringer, it doesn't matter which build you play. But Stormbringer is currently just a little bit better than Totemic. feel like I do more damage without sundering, then go for no sundering. But damage-wise, it doesn't really make a lot of difference. I feel like I do less damage without sundering, so it's, as I said, preference. I just like having the haste. Sundering is slightly better on paper, like 0.3%, but in most keys it doesn't matter, especially if you can't line it up perfectly. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't matter. Whichever you feel like playing, whichever you feel like you deal more damage with, whichever you feel more comfortable with, just go with that one. I like that. I like having two options to play. Because usually there's not a lot of variety in builds for the DPS specs especially. And Shaman is one of the only ones that has two very viable builds right now, which I really like. Allows for like more diversity in the queue rate. But yeah, doesn't really matter. We would have timed that key if I didn't die 5 times. Dying 5 times is how many minutes? 15 seconds each, right? So 75 seconds, which is 1 minute 15 seconds. Yeah, it was easily timeable. To be fair, the tank also died. I don't know if he died intentionally, so maybe we wouldn't have timed that. So who knows? Still waiting for a sale, by the way. I want the erase change. I don't want to play troll anymore. What the helly? What the helly? Help? Oh. Man, the more I sit in queue now, the more pissed off I get at myself for dying so much. All of these deaths were preventable. I took so much avoidable damage. Like the file toss death was actually just greediness. I didn't have to die there. Like that was genuinely preventable. I just thought I can squeeze myself through that gap before the file drops. And the moment I did that, I knew it was too late. Then where else did I die? One time I misclicked my health potion, so I didn't press it. That also killed me. The other time I simply didn't press it because I thought I would survive and was greedy again. It's a learning curve, right? We are learning. These are my first 21s, so this is gonna take a while now. I think I'm gonna get free rewards now, by the way, cause just because I'm sitting here and people are doing this swarming skies thingy. Surely we get into a group with the sub rogue, right? Or this group also great for me. You know, chat, I've seen a lot of specs this season. I've even seen a fire mage in my own group, in fact. But I have not seen a single frost decay. I think. Is frost decay that bad? Come on, I need this group. I fit into that group really, really well. Surely. God damn it. It's always a resto shaman. It's always a fucking resto shaman. Stealing my spots. Fizz, fizz, fizz. I'm a variation of physical comp, right? Surely. This breaks my heart. Every single time this turns red, I know it's a Resto Shaman that took my spot. Or an Orc Evoker. It's one of the two. It's always one of the two. Honestly, I firmly believe that if I rolled a Orc Evoker, I could reach like this exact spot in a week. Because there's so little Orc Evokers this season. And so much request for it. But I'm not gonna do it, because I'm not gonna sell my soul. It is not gonna happen. I am gonna stick to Enhancement Shaman no matter the cost. Even if I can't progress anymore, I will stick to Enhancement Shaman. I won't give up. I am Gonna climb and reach that 4K rating. Only pugging at this point. I don't believe that I will get a group going at this point. I think it's way too late. Way too far into the ratings. I don't think anyone is gonna look for an Enhancement Shaman in a plus 21 anymore. Unless I play like Out of My Mind in a random 4 pre-made group and then they like adopt me, you know? This doesn't look great though. Orc plus Devourer Pref. And they have a Shadow Priest in. Way to be picky, man. What a way to be picky. No more keys. Genuinely no more keys. We might have to hop on the Feral Druid, maybe. Spend some time there. No way. No way did I get replaced by another Enhancement Shaman. I swear to God, Froller, if that's you. If this is you, we got problems. Maybe 20... I highly doubt that I will get into any 22, but maybe? Be Resilient 22. Well. Pit is easy. My Sarah kinda easy if the healer knows about me. If the healer knows about me and my issues in this dungeon. There's a 21 pit. Another Guardian Druid. Rest of Shaman. Oh, but these guys are not even inviting someone. Wait. Surely they are not waiting for an Orc Evoker, right? Surely they just take me now. I mean, why wouldn't they? Right? Just have to wait a little bit longer. Frost Mage. Okay, rare side. Warrior, Fury, Outlaw. These guys are already 4K rating. What are these guys doing in 21s? $42.86. This guy timed of 24 Mysara Caverns. What? What machine is this guy? Holy shit. This guy games. This guy plays video games now and then. Every now and then. I'm just gonna stick to 21s. I can't even survive 21s. I don't know why I'm looking for 22s. I just need to stick to my 21s, get them done, and then get to 22s. Maybe halfway through 21s, okay? I just need to survive somehow. And I don't know how to do that yet. I feel like I'm constantly dying because I'm running out of defensives. I mean, I already started healing myself constantly. I'm using up every single stack that I have. Whenever I feel like I'm gonna take a bit of damage. Other than that, I don't really have anything to do. Earth Elemental doesn't do shit in these high keys. I need damage reduction. The only other way to defend myself is just sitting in Spirit Wolf form for 4 seconds. That's the only way I've realized I can maybe stay alive a little longer. How would these guys not take me, by the way? It's getting difficult, chat. Yep. Yo, Andy, what's up? I'm good, thank you. Just waiting for some keys to pop. But it's getting progressively more difficult the higher I get. I had one key just now that was easily timeable if I did die 5 times because I just underestimated the damage intake. Other than that, I'm doing fine. Plus 12 is the highest I did. Hey man, if you don't want to push, you don't want to push, right? You don't need to go above 12 anyway. If you go above 12, you need to go all the way, I believe. Because there's no point in doing plus 14s at all if you're not going for anything like above 3400, right? Not sure I'm at that level. You might be surprised at how well players can learn if they want to learn. This is also my first ever season where I started pushing keys. I usually was just like you, doing plus 12s, getting the max rewards from Mythic Plus and then just quit. Which last season was 3k, right? And then I started doing content. And then I was first off I was running out of content to do, so I had to do something. Thank you for the photo. So I had to do something, and the other thing, the only other thing I could think of was pushing keys, because there's nothing. As a Mythic Plus content creator, there's literally nothing else to do for you. And pushing keys gives you the credibility that people on YouTube want, right? No one's gonna listen to that one guy that is like 2800 rating, trying to teach you a spec. So I had to push, so people took me seriously. And now they can watch me die constantly. So I don't know how well that worked, but but yeah, I said it. I said it multiple times. I would never push keys if I wasn't planning on doing content around it. Like, it makes no sense to me. There's literally no reason unless you want to push your own ego. But I mean, it's kind of a waste of time, right? Unless you want to like prove something to yourself, right? Like prove that you are better than anyone else, then it's something else. But I mean, there's a lot of there's tons of things that are smarter to do than pushing keys, especially in WoW. So true, you don't watch workout videos from people that look out of shape. Yeah, exactly. If I started doing videos about like bodybuilding competitions, no one would take me seriously. Everyone would look at me and just start pointing fingers and laugh at me, right? You need some sort of credibility. You need some sort of proof that you are better than the guy listening right now. That can be in many ways. You could be a mythic raider, right? You could be a mythic raider. You could be a mythic plus key pusher, doing top 1%, top 0.1%, rank 1, whatever it is, right? But you need to have something to prove that you are good at the thing you're talking about. Like, you would probably never listen to a fat guy telling you what's healthy and whatnot, right? Those are like the things that... It's human nature, right? I think the next influx in rating is going to come with 0.7 patch. Yeah, definitely. You get 5 298 item level items. And that borrowed power thing. So you're definitely going to get stronger. I don't even want more damage, by the way. I wish they would swap the first week borrowed power thing with the second week borrowed power thing, because the second week gives you defensive. I want that. I want to live. But I also can't wait for the season to end. I want a new meta. Hopefully some shaman buffs. Would really appreciate some defensive buffs. I don't want them to change anything in my kit. Genuinely, just leave everything as it is. We are completely fine. Just give me another stack of Astral Shift. I'm fine with that. And call it a rework if you want to. I don't care. Just give me a defensive. Shaman issues, yep. Being stuff for a good DR besides the Astral Shift is horrendous in high keys, yep. Someone flamed me yesterday on stream and told me to use Spirit Wolf to as a defensive, right? Wait, enhance? Whoa, 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 no, wrong key. Hold up. That's me. Get me in, coach. Get me in, coach, please. Like, I mean, I'm guess I'm too bad, chat. Guess I'm too bad for the for this plus 21 seat, I guess. Yeah, someone flamed me because I didn't use Spirit Wolf form and stood there for 4 seconds doing nothing. During a massive AoE fight after I pressed Ascendance. Which is crazy. And the only reason I died, by the way, was because the healer didn't heal me back up. I would have died anyway, even if I stood in wolf form the entire time. That 20% damage reduction wouldn't have saved me. "20 into 21, I do." How am I not getting invited to this? Like what? Yeah, why not just build wolf into your offensive rotation? I'll have to do that, I guess. Gonna bite the mob's ankles off for 4 seconds straight. I mean, but even in general, it's really bad. That's just terrible. It's a terrible game design to only that every single DPS spec, by the way, has at least 2 somewhat great defensives at this point. Every single one. Demon Hunter has 2 stacks, Hunter has 2 stacks plus Turtle. Feral has 2 defensives. Mage, we don't even have to talk about Mage. Every single DPS spec has at least 2 defensives. Why the fuck does Shaman not have 2? There's no reason for Shaman not to have 2. You can argue and say that Shaman brings a lot of utility, but I'm not going to use my utility if I'm laying dead on the floor. Well, obviously, since you don't have a 21 time yet, you aren't qualified. Well, yes, true. Timing those previous 20 plus 20 keys are definitely not proof enough that I can handle a 21, right? From what I figured, groups often look for players with higher rating. Yeah, I know. Took me 6 days to get into a 4 seat 20 keys for Resilient 2 weeks ago. Yep. Yep. But then again, if this guy was like 4.05k, right? 4050 rating or something like that. Which Enhancement Shaman that isn't doing his own key is gonna jump into a 21 rather than jumping into a 22 after they've effectively resiliented plus 21? Like, that also doesn't make any sense. I also started looking at logs more often when I run my own key. The power of PayPal is not the one to be messed with, to be honest. Yeah, I guess so. What if you play your own keys? I am not gonna push my plus 19 Nexus point to a plus 20. Pray that I time that one and then get to a plus 21 key. That's gonna take like 2 streams. I can barely time a 20. I have to wait until next week until I get my Resilient 20 key up. Because this one is Resilient 19, so that's literally 2 steps. And it's the Nexus point. I'm not going to do a 19 Nexus point. Trying to time a 20 is pain. I've been stuck trying to get Resilient 20 for 3 weeks. 2 of those weeks were Nexus Point, Seat, and Algatha Academy. Plus 20 is bad. $19.20 feel like kind of limbo, yeah. I mean, honestly, honestly, I've done some plus 14s on my feral druid yesterday. That feels like hell. That's definitely there's definitely some sort of drugs in play with every player in there. However, 19 and 20 does actually feel like the equivalent of elo hell in every other competitive game. Rating is also inflated, especially tanks, yeah. Especially Guardian Druids, not tanks. I'm not gonna... I would rather take a Blood Decay or a Brew rather than a Guardian Druid, because I know they would know their spec in and out when they reach like plus 19, plus 20, because they wouldn't reach that point just naturally, right? Guardians can skip 5 key levels and still time it easily without knowing any extra strats or routes or some shit. They just press their 2 buttons, listen to payphone in the background, and just live their day. Agree in 14s, you just need to accept the fact that most people who are still here funning and don't know stuff, which is fine. It is not fine, no. I genuinely don't believe it is fine to not know mechanics on a plus 14. That may be an unpopular opinion, but I believe that you should never be clueless in a dungeon if you're in a plus 14, plus 15. Because that's already top 10% of players, right? You should at least know the basic mechanics. I don't want you to know how much damage a specific dot does on you when you press a defensive or some shit. But I want you to know that if you don't take the arrows in Windrunner Spy on the last boss, you're gonna die. Trust me, I had tanks that didn't know that. What key do you need for Resi? I am already Resilient 20. I'm just starting with 21s now. I was thinking about reroll, but I love Enhancement too much. Playing it since Classic. Yeah, I love Enhancement too. This iteration of Enhancement. I quit in Dragonflight playing Enhancement. Went over to tanking during the entire time. I quit in Dragonflight because I didn't like the Ice Strike move, or the Ice Strike gameplay. And then I just switched to tanking, stick to tanking because I really enjoy Brewmaster. I really still enjoy Brewmaster, but I just hate the dungeons this season for tanks. And then I thought I'm gonna give Enhancement another go. Just go back to something that I like, right? And since the beginning of the season, I've been enjoying the spec really, really a lot. Especially since Stormbringer got buffed. I didn't like the Totemic gameplay. I love Stormbringer gameplay though. Hope they don't change it up in the next few patches. I quit the Dragonflight after Orc fucked all up. Well, Orc fucked it up again. Every single time Orc is meta, Shaman falls out of meta. Every single time. I feel like after plus 12 you should know mechanics. Yes, that's exactly. Up until plus 12, I'm not blaming you if you don't know shit, because every retard can get into a plus 12. You can start your character, jump into a plus 12, time it easily. But I mean, come on. After doing a plus 12, you should honestly already know basic mechanics, by the way. Top 10 starts at Resi 16 at the moment. I think it's okay because a lot of them are there because they got boosted by proxy due to the crest farms and reroll runs. Well, I mean, I guess so, but I mean, if you're tanking, let's say you're tanking, like, you gotta start somewhere, right? You're not gonna get invited into a plus 12 with 0 rating. So you have to do some keys before that. Get like 2k rating, let's say. How do you not realize the basic mechanics in those keys? Like, I'm not blaming the tanks that don't have optimal routing or optimal defensive usage or small pulls, 2 big pulls, whatever it is. I'm not blaming them. I'm blaming the people that don't know the mechanics of bosses. I had a tank in my Sara Caverns run into the ads, every single one of them, and die twice. He did that shit twice, and he was wondering why he died and blamed the healer. Like, that's something you shouldn't do ever. GG in Wrestle 20, thank you, man. Like, I don't expect people on plus 14, plus 15 to play perfectly. That's something that you can start doing in plus 18s, 19s, 20s, whatever. But please know basic mechanics, man. Especially as a tank or healer. Just know that you can't run into the spirits of the second boss in Mysara Caverns. Just know that you can't do that. And that you have to kite them into each other. How squishy is enhancement at the moment? You can easily get away with mistiming your defensives up until like plus 18, plus 19. But after that, you have to like perfect it. If you don't, you die. And you only have one effective defensive. And if you mistime that, you're basically dead on the next big damage output mob, whatever it is. And a lot of times you need to get babysit by the... so Orc, like in terms of defensives, no. Orc is way tankier. Orc is way tankier. Orc has 2 AoE defensives. Enhancement Shaman has 1 personal defensive. But the amount of people who have no mob knowledge on 90s, 20s is exponentially more insane to me. Yeah. I mean, if you don't know anything, or if you don't know almost everything in 20s, you are kind of terrible at the game. And got boosted somehow. Probably a Guardian Druid, honestly. So enhancement timed 23 Pit of Sauron, I think with Orc. Yeah. You need to be babysit at either by an Orc Evoker or or your healer. If you don't get babysit in some type of way, like pressing defensives or some shit, you're dead. Like on Seed, third boss, the tentacle guy, if you don't get bubbled or cocooned during the tentacle phase or the phase after where the arena like shrinks, right? You will probably die. Like the first one you can get away with pressing your defensive, but the second one won't align with your defensive cooldown. So your defensive will still be on cooldown and you will die if you don't get a cocoon or some sort of defensive. Or you could also take this little talent and sit there for 4 seconds doing nothing. You will survive, but you will probably drop below the tank in DPS in the DPS meter. So pick your poison. By the way, every single time I read POS, like Pit of Sauron, I read piece of shit. And I have to refrain from saying that every single time I read POS. It's really bad. Pit of Sauron is probably the easiest time with whatever comp. Nothing really fucks you that hard even on 23. Yeah. Pit of Sauron and probably... Honestly, I would say Pit of Sauron, Magus' Terrace, and Windrunner are one of the easiest dungeons for you. And Windrunner Spire is more difficult than the others, but easier than everything else on the list. Sitting in Ghost Wolf is peak enhancement gameplay, yep. And you know what the thing is? If you don't take this talent in Seed of the Triumvirate, you are trolling. Because this can remove the chains, and you will need this to survive the first pull. So, you can't take this, so you can't even use this. And if you use this, you will die. Never look at target damage breakdown on Windrunner Spire first pull. It's wild out there. I don't do any like number checking and stuff. I don't check logs. I don't even know what good logs are, honestly. I mean, obviously I know, but I don't know. If I look at a log and I see it being orange, I'm like, great. Great. If it's pink, whoa. And if it's anything below that, I'm like, okay, what does that mean? I mean, I've raided once or twice, been top DPS on Enhancement Shaman, got a 30% Mythic rating. I don't know what that means. I've never been the guy to understand passing and the meaning of it. I've never, like, effectively went into a raid and passed. Not in Classic, not in Retail. I just know my entire page in the Mythic Plus section is pink, which looks cool, but other than that, I don't know what any of that means. I know the basics. I mean, if I click on a run, I will see how many times someone used a specific ability and how much damage it dealt and what it dealt it to and whatever it is. But I mean, I think there's much more to it than mean in terms of passing, more in terms of what people are targeting. Yeah, that's bad. No. Oh no. Oh no. Not this shithole again. I've been here the last 3 weeks. Okay. Chat, if we time this, I want every single one of you to drop a Twitch Prime. And if we don't, I want every single one to drop a Twitch Prime too. Wait, I didn't say hello. Might get kicked. Hold up, chat. Yo. This dungeon, by the way, another run where I can't use my wolf as a defensive. Because I need this to remove the circles. You know, you could just give me a defensive. How about that? You know what? Take this away. Take Wind Whale away from me. Just take this away and give me a pressable defensive. Makes it so much easier. To be fair, Wind Whale really helps out in this dungeon. Because there's a lot of casters going on here. But I would still trade it for a genuine defensive. I would also trade this talent for a genuine defensive. Because what the fuck is this? Why is my only defensive sitting in Ghost Wolf and pressing nothing for 4 seconds? At least, you know what? At least if you want to make it useful, give me the first stack the moment I jump into Ghost Wolf form. Then I can at least use the 5% damage reduction, which is basically nothing, but better than nothing. That would be a great compromise, right? Chat? What the fuck is this pull? Pull group 58 when lust is ready. Okay. In cap or cage, yes. Basic ass pull. Bloodlust here. Okay then. Okay, chat. Locking in time. A feast has been dropped. Love to see it. Pull 13. Wait, what? We have lust, should be easy. Wait, what? Wait, how are we... What are we talking about? Wait, I lost this. Okay, anyway. Should be good. I need to race change, man. I'm tired of troll. I already troll my keys, so I don't want to be a troll anymore. General question to me, it feels like that enhancement is very reliant on positioning for damage. Is this true or no? Yes, especially during Ascendance. You need to stay inside every single one of them. Every single mob you are currently attacking. I don't have a kick for this one. Tank dropped a nice XD. Yeah, but Guardian does not Guardian. Enhancement needs more positioning, but it's a melee thing, right? Most of the melees need to kick first. Let's see. Average Nexus point experience, yep. It is resilient though, I believe. Res? I believe so. Caster pack with snipe added. Do you prefer the M+ build with Sundering? Yes. No NG sucks. Well, womp womp. Yo, Fanny, thank you for the follow. How are you doing?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Give up this foolishness. We have already won.
I can't hear this voice line anymore, man. It's this isn't worth the risk. You of all people, Aerithor, thought would understand.
Going to stop Lithraxian.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
This guy, man. Great. We live. Don't have a kick for that one. Also don't have a kick for that one. I can't kick everything. You know, the good thing is, I have basically perfected this entire dungeon, right? I've been sitting here for 2 weeks straight. I know what I can do and what I can't do anymore. And I know what's gonna kill me and what is not. Wait, what?
Stay away from lions. Watch your step. Stay away from lions. Watch your step. Stay away from lions. Move to blue. Stay away from lions. Watch your step.
Crazy healing.
Stay away from lions. Watch your step.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Stay away from lions. Watch your step. Stay away from lions. Watch your step.
Can we remove?
Watch your step. Stay away from lions. Stay
Oh man, it was bad positioning.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
I'm so lucky to not get these. What?
Stay away from lines. Watch your step. Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
What was avoidable here? Flux collapse. What is flux collapse? Oh. When do you want next?
My vision
Yeah.
has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Why are we tanking the boss here? Why are we tanking these guys here? Oh fuck, man. Saw the cast too late. Do you find it sometimes that you cannot survive the mechanics you're picked for? I'm hard stuck at 39.19 and feel like I'm fishing for a whale in a pond right now. Yeah.
Enemy amasses.
Like not necessarily mechanics, but how many kicks does the demon hunter have? Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. We have that one. That guy again. What mechanic are you specifically talking about, Zach? One kick, 15-second CD. That's crazy. That you can't kick then. Wait, I'm being kept. I'm in a group. Not being replaced yet. Just in general, I feel like as if I get strapped for defensive and survivability rather quickly. Oh yeah, I mean, if you're talking about like simple mechanics that just randomly get put on you, like I don't know, what's a good example? Getting targeted by the tentacles in Seed third boss, and you don't have any defensives. Yeah, you will pop. It is difficult to survive. You will need to get babysit by your healer every now and then. As squishy as we are, I feel we could keep our defensives on CD half the time, but finding the perfect moment to use it has been challenging. Yeah, yep, I'm struggling with the same thing. I also don't really know when to effectively use my CDs yet. Or my, not my CDs, my defensives yet. It is rather difficult. And the thing is, it always changes, right? Sometimes your healer can take care of you in that one mechanic, but the other one can't. Skyreach lasers. Skyreach lasers is easily solvable if you tell your team to not kick the cast right before the lasers come out. You can take care of the lasers with Wind Veil easily. You just have to make sure that you get the kick, right? If you don't get the kick, you will pop. That is true. But if you tell your team, hey, oh, boys, right before the lasers, don't kick that one cast, and you take care of it, it's gonna be fine. That is actually one of the least problematic mechanics for Enhancement Shamans. Because the cast comes out right before the laser hits you. So, and it's every single time. There's no like misaligning or different timing every single time. It always comes out right before the laser hits you. Just learned that there is a kick on that boss. Nah, man, no way you didn't know that. The last boss on Skyreach has, in fact, a kick that gives you a Wind Veil buff for free every single time right before the laser hits you. Where is it? Mythic Dungeon Tools, Skyreach. It's the Solar Blast. The boss will always cast Solar Blast right before the Scorching Ray hits you. That's crazy that you didn't know about that. Last boss, what do you think we're talking about? Oh, you're talking about the second boss. Yeah, the second boss is difficult to survive sometimes, yeah. The second boss is way more difficult to survive. Was thinking more the mob's laser beam. Oh, the little animatronic thingies, the robots. I thought you meant construct. Last boss makes sense, but tanks usually sit on that pretty hard. Just tell them no. Just tell them I need to kick that or I'll die. What are they gonna do? Say no and let you die? I mean, they can't flame you after you tell them that it is your only survivable or survival option. But the constructs can be quite difficult to survive, yeah. You just have to pray that you don't get targeted twice. It's the only way you can realistically survive that. I mean, you could survive 2 lasers with Earth Elemental, maybe, but that's about it. It's all you can do.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won. You put all of Silvermoon in danger.
Oh, I don't have food.
Worth the risk.
I didn't eat. Well,
Seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxian.
I need like a threat meter. Shit. We need to go back to classic, man. should have used my wolf here, not my totem. Could have saved my totem for my group cleanse. It's fine though. Should be fine at least. I can't hit this guy. Wait, what? When did I use my wolf? Am I dumb? Yeah, well. Of course I get a Doom Winds now.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
Don't you dare picking me for these mechanics now. Now that I get like Doom Winds procs and shit. Just give me a bit. Don't. Great. Thank you. You're really generous, allowing me to beat his ass up. Holy. We got that shit clean. Oh. We squeezed through that shit.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Oh, of course.
Walk to be. Stay away from lines. Watch your step. Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Oh, come on, man.
Stay away from lines.
This is but another prototype.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Well, I mean, I have to... Oh boy, how am I gonna survive this? Don't have a pot. Might have to die, genuinely. Oh, I got cocooned. Great. Might die now, though.
Stay away from lines.
I need to... Yeah.
Watch your step.
Oh, there's such...
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
That was just unlucky targeting, honestly. Doomwinds is the biggest issue I have with enhancement, having a bit more control over our damage window. No, I don't mind them. I don't mind it, honestly. I love the dopamine kick you get when you get a Doomwinds proc. What they could add, though, is like a... what I wouldn't mind, though, is like a bad luck protection, right? Every single time you use Maelstrom weapon and you don't get Doomwinds, there's a higher chance of getting Doomwinds the next time you use your Maelstrom weapon spender, right?
Don't forget to send the conduits.
That's another issue. Bear tanks take so long to get thread, and obviously the solution is to wait or start slower, but I don't want to, especially when our burst is a huge source of our damage.
Show them the true of the void.
Yeah. I love playing with Bruce. Bruce get thread instantly, basically. I feel like feelings on 4 to 4 Apex. Viable. Completely fine to play. Competitive with this build I'm playing right now, but it's just not for me. I love the haste you get from Sundering. It's just not my playstyle. Something like that would go a long way, because getting a proc at 3 mobs sub 3% health is just miserable. Yep. I don't want them to remove the random proc of Doomwinds. Genuinely don't. I don't mind that you can get like a huge burst of damage just randomly. But they should maybe add, like, as I said, a bad luck protection. Not a lot, like 0.1% higher chance to get it. And then maybe reduce the time by like 2 seconds of Doomwinds, right? And then disable the bad luck protection during Doomwinds, so you don't like go crazy with it, right? Because I feel like it could snowball out of line really, really quickly during Doomwinds or during Ascendance. Because let's say you get Doomwinds randomly and the bad luck protection still applies to you. You're spending like, what, 100 Maelstrom weapon during Ascendance at least? Or during Doomwinds, not Ascendance. That shit would go crazy. So maybe disable it there, but enable it out of Doomwinds windows. Could be a fix. But I don't want them to remove it. What do you feel is your best comp to play with? Honestly, I like being the replacement for Orc Evokers of the meta tank, of the meta comp. So Guardian, Mistweaver, Devourer, Unholy, and then me. I really don't mind that, because that's the comp I've played with the most. I don't really feel like I fit into a physical comp, because I don't deal physical damage, I'm just melee. So that's just alright. And I profit way more from Demon Hunter's debuff than from Brewmaster's debuff, right? Or Monk's debuff. And having both of them in my team is just great. So if I had to pick, it would probably be that comp. Like the meta comp, just me being the replacement for Orc Evokers. Play toteming from the expansion launch and Stormbringer feels much easier, most like a Red Repellent. Do not compare my... If I ever see you one more time comparing my spec to Red paladins, I am gonna ban you. This spec is not as easy as red paladins. What? Hello again, could you kind of control your procs, by the way? Check Doomwind's add-on. No. And there's an add-on that the rank 1 Enhancement Shaman kind of released, I think. I think it's his add-on. I tried it this morning, but it is kind of inaccurate. Like, it said that every 200 Doomwinds, 200 Maelstrom weapon, you are supposed to get 3 Tempests, and I got like 5. And every 600 Maelstrom weapons, you are supposed to get 3 Doomwinds, which I got like 6. At first, when I got the add-on, I thought there is like a bad luck protection thing that you get at least 600, that you get at least 4 Doomwinds procs during your 600 Maelstrom weapons, but that's just simply not true. It's completely random. That's what I learned with that add-on. So you can't really control it. Honestly, you just have to react to it. That's the gist of red. That's the gist of Enhancement Shaman right now. You get a proc, you react to it, you blast, and if you don't react to it, you just flop over and die in real life because you didn't react to it and lost like 30 to 40k damage. The red pally hate. Red Paladin, I have never seen someone be as dumb as an average Red Paladin player. Genuinely. I mean, it is the most popular spec in this entire game every single time, so just like statistically there will be way more stupid people for Red Paladins, but no. I don't like Red Paladins at all. No offense to that, I just feel like that because fewer buttons to press, Arms Fury has more and more aura cities to look at. Yeah, well, Arms has way more buttons to press. That's true. But Red only has 2 buttons, no? The last time I played Red, the entire rotation consisted of 3 buttons, I believe. And that was in The War Within Season 1. I played it for like 2 days and got bored. I don't think Red has that many buttons. Because Enhancement Shaman definitely has way more buttons than Red Paladin. You could compare Devourer to Red Paladins, because Devourer genuinely only has 3 buttons to press. But I feel like Enhancement has way more things to take care of than a Red Paladin. And I guarantee you, if Enhancement was as easy as Red Paladin, Enhancement would be way more popular than 1% of the player base. No matter how bad it is. Red is only that popular because it's just an easy spec and everyone can get into it. If they, that's also why they could never make Red Paladins difficult to play, because they would literally eliminate like 50% of the player base, or the DPS player base rather. We can check actually how popular is Red Paladins right now. Hold up. Let me go through this. DPS popularity 12%. Red Paladin is over the meta specs right now. And Red Paladin isn't even close to being meta, right? Red is one of those specs that don't fit into any of these comps, just like Enhancement Shaman. which is crazy, honestly. Even Prot Paladin is really, really popular. I think Paladin in general is just extremely popular for whatever reason. And I never got the appeal for Paladins. Like, not on a personal level, but like, I just never got how people enjoyed Paladin that much in WoW. Like, even in Classic, right? Even in Classic is really, really popular. Even though you are basically just a heal and seal bot. I have the same hate towards Demon Hunters as the rest of WoW as for Red Paladin. Yeah. Close second, probably. Regarding Reds, yeah, most just press 3 buttons. Good Reds use their toolkit to help them. LOH, Freedom, Bob, and Heal. Reds who use all of it are golden. Well, yeah. I don't mind I don't mind having an easy rotation. I mean, it's just not for me, right? But most of the Paladins I've seen don't use any more than their 3 main buttons. I think I had 2 Paladins on my way to plus 20 Resilient that pressed more than their 3 main buttons and helped me out. And pressed like their Blessing of Protection and shit. Freedom? I believe they use Freedom just randomly and just pick random targets. I don't think they are like aiming it towards the guy that needs it right now. I think they just use it for themselves, and I believe it just jumps onto another target. I am not quite sure, but I think it is like that, right? Oh boy, I think I need to sneeze. I think I'm about to implode. Ugh. Surely we can get it key timed, right? We were so close today. Like we got so close during these runs. Like, I mean, we finished the Windrunner Spire, but that was completely on me. I fucked up that Windrunner Spire run so bad. And I will use the excuse that it was my first run of the day. I am just gonna drop that and just go with that. Chat, I think it's re-rolling time. I think I'm gonna become a filthy Demon Hunter player. I think it's time. I think I'm gonna delete all my Enhancement Shaman content and do Devourer Demon Hunter content for the rest of the season. You guys can all find yourself a new Enhancement Shaman guy. I'm kidding. Please, please don't leave. Please. Guys. Anyone there? In Pit, I use Freedom on someone directly. If I also receive a debuff, then it's luck to help a healer a bit more. BOS and CD as well. Well, that's good then, right? You're one of the 3 red paladins that know that they have more buttons to press. That's great. I don't mind you guys. I mind the average. I mind the average red paladin in my keys. Oh man. Why is it dark in Silvermoon, by the way? Shouldn't it be like daytime? Or is it because of this? I think it's because of this, right? Let me get out. I need some sunlight. What is it? Yes, this is the Silvermoon I know. With the massive orange filter on it. Wait, we got a Discipline Priest in a plus 21. I want to see that guy. I want to see this guy play. Has there ever been a comp, chat? Has there ever been a comp in this game? That fit in an Enhancement Shaman like perfectly. Has there ever been a comp like that? Like where Enhancement Shaman was the equivalent to like Devourer Demon Hunter right now. Like you had to bring one. I don't think that was ever the case, right? I hate the most on Enhancement that all of the comps wish me be resto. Oh yeah, but that's usually how it is with the Shaman. Resto is always better than the DPS specs. Because, as I said, Shaman just doesn't fit into any archetype of group. I would make an argument for any other healer than Mistweaver, just because of their boss healing is their weak point. Yeah. I don't know how healers work. I just said yeah. Has an enhancement been mostly target cap? If so, then no. You have to be uncapped AoE to be meta. We are soft cap, I believe. Yeah, we are soft cap. 5 targets. But isn't DK also soft cap? Isn't Unholy also soft cap? By the way, I don't think that is the case. I don't think that's the reason we are not meta. I firmly believe, I strongly believe, and I will die with that theory, that we would become instantly meta, like either elemental or enhancement, one of the two, probably enhancement, if they just decided to nuke augmentation just right now. If they just release the patch right now, nuking Augmentation Evoker, just completely removing it from the game effectively, I believe the Shaman would become better instantly. I don't think there's... Why can I not whisper any of these guys, man? Why is every single player Alliance nowadays? Such a man. Are you still playing tank? Not this season. Probably not. I am itching to play tank again, but mainly Prot Warrior, because I haven't played a tank that much. And I've watched Fungi Forest play Prot a bit, because he's a Prot main this season at least. And he's been crushing it. Looking for a Mistweaver Monk, Sesh, B21 and fine with speaking English. Of course, no toxic players. Wait, what? Wait, he just looks for... What the fuck is this group? Okay. Not Brew. I'm kind of done with Brew this season. Maybe a few like funny keys later on when I'm bored, but not right now. I will definitely play Brew again. I mean, that's without a doubt. Brew is still my favorite tank, but after playing it for like 2.5 expansions straight, I need a break. You think Orc is a barrier for us? I think it's survivability mostly and utility. Orc is a ton of group utility, including external CDs to help healer. Well, I mean, yeah, Orc is really strong, but let's say Orc, as I said, gets nuked, like unplayable to a state like back in The War Within, where you just simply couldn't bring it, right? I believe there's no other spec that comes close to Enhancement Shaman, where it's like next in the queue, right? I mean, Enhancement Shaman is weak defensive-wise, but it is possible to keep him alive. That's my theory. Maybe Frost Mage would become better. I don't know. But I believe that Shaman, any of the 2 DPS specs would become better if Orc got nuked. I'm very tired of Valorant. Well, I mean, I don't know why you're still playing that game, by the way. I was like, Mythic Plus is such a time waste, but if you think about it, when you play Valorant or League, you lose your rating when you're losing. In WoW, at least you don't lose rating. I guess so, yeah, but rating also means less in WoW, right? Rating is really inflated this season, so it doesn't really mean that much. It also doesn't mean anything in Valorant and League, but I mean, it means more. You get more rewards for it, right? To be honest, so yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter unless you want to go pro or stream or make money with it. But like in League, you at least get the border, you get the banner, you get the chromas. You get the chromas, right? It is something. But I mean, in League right now, I won't go above Masters. I am currently Masters, I think, if I didn't demote. But I was Masters the last time I played. And I'm not gonna grind 1,800 LP to get Grandmaster. That's just not gonna happen, right? That is just way too much. I mean, I do believe I could reach it if I just spent 8 hours a day playing League. Yes, I would make it, but I mean, there's no reason to. Like up until Masters, I get why people play the game, but after that, if you're not making money with it, if you're not a streamer, if you don't like, I don't know, coach, whatever it is, if you don't need to be Grandmaster for like status or whatever it is, you just don't have to. Even my GM asked me to switch to Wrestler because one of the healers dropped the game. Now I'm cursed to be Wrestler for the rest of the expansion. Started with my wife on what is SHP? Shadow Priest, and she always gave me PI. It was a plus, yeah. Shadow Priest was a plus. Now considering to switch to pure DPS class to get rid of that. Well, I mean, if you switch to the pure DPS class, you can also just switch to Enhancement Shaman, right? I mean, if the guild is gonna kick you, they're gonna kick you, no matter what. I just come to overall, WoW is the best game. I just come to realize over and over again. It is, yeah. Currently, yeah, probably. What is this? How? I have never been invited into a group with Restoration Shaman and Enhancement Shaman. This has never happened to me before. What is this? What secret fucking spin jutsu has this guy fucking done on that assassination rogue? How the fuck did he get invited? That's a chat with you and your GM. You should tell him to recruit a healer and you'll heal in the interim, but you want to go back to DPS. Yeah, just open your mouth, man. This is not your job. This is a game. You should play what you want to play. And if the GM doesn't take you as an Enhancement Shaman, just leave the guild and find a new one. I never understood the people that just listened to their GM like it's your boss, right? It's a fucking video game. Like in Classic, in 2019 Classic, when I played Classic for the first time, I rolled a Pharaoh Druid because back then I was a Pharaoh Druid main, right? Back then I didn't know the grind of getting the little Gnomrigan hammer to min-max your damage and stuff, but my guild told me to re-roll to Resto Druid, and I said, nah, ain't gonna happen. You forget it. Find the Resto Druid and take me as a feral or kick me. And in that moment, I read the message in the chat that I got kicked from the guild. Like, you gotta stand up for yourself, especially in the video game. I mean, when your boss at your work tells you to fucking re-roll as a Resto Shaman and you get paid for it, fine. But never liked WoW rating. WoW rating is dog shit. I hate WoW rating. Never enjoyed WoW rating. I don't like that one player can fuck up 30 other players' enjoyment to the game. I understand wanting to help and fill roads, but it is supposed to be fun. Exactly. Our GM is a friend of me and my wife. She asked politely to help. Sure, she looking for new healers. I'm just drama farming. Okay then. Well, I mean, if you're just drama farming, go for it, man. The end goal of playing a video game is that you are happy. Don't listen to other people's opinions. What is this guild drama? Man, I hate guild drama, man. I hate guilds in general. I want friends to play the game with, because I just simply don't. I have like 2 that play when the expansion comes out, grind their like 3k rating and then quit the game. But I need like people that play the game actively, right? I don't have that. But I would never join a guild and like put up with this bullshit. Hey, I love your content. I have a question to you. What do you think about the meta situation in M+ when Midnight started? I played H-Pally and struggled to get into groups. It's the same as every season, right? Nothing's new here. There's always one Exodia comp, and everyone is gonna play that Exodia comp. And when you're lucky, you can get into a group. Nothing changed. It's the same as every single season. But when I played Unholy Decay, I got to my H-Party rating and exceeded within 10 days. Yeah. If you're playing meta, you get invited. If you don't, you don't. If you don't play meta, you don't have to wonder that you're not getting invited, which is why I'm sitting here for 40 minutes straight and about to deplete the next key in like 5 minutes in, right? You still get invites on Brute Tank or no? I haven't tried since I quit. But the moment I got Resilient 18, that was the exact day Guardian got buffed. So I couldn't get into any group anymore. I tried, I think, for 1.5 hours to get into a +19 Pit of Sauron. Nothing happened, and that's when I quit tanking. Did you only see Guardians so far in your 20s and 21s? Yes. I think 1 Vengeance Demon Hunter, but that was his own key. I'm in a similar but opposite scenario. I heal dungeons but have to DPS raid when I would rather heal, so I've been suffering through raid both because I can't heal, but also dealing with people learning. But my guild are my friends and we've been together for 10+ years now. Well, I mean, I don't... I mean, I don't know why people play something they don't want to play, even for friends. Like, I mean, I understand it's your buddies and shit, but are they gonna like visit your house and beat you up, steal your kid, and like open up your chips bags and leave him there if you don't play healer in your raid or DPS in your raid? I just never got that. I mean, I as I said, I understand they are your friends, but why are you playing something that you don't want to play? Never got that part. I would never do that, but it's just a me thing, right? I had that same thing in League one day. I had a team back then when a team like flex queue was a thing where you could play 5v5, and they asked me to play what was it? I'm a mid laner, so they wanted me to play some character, some champion. I don't know which one it was. I don't remember. And I said no, and they benched me. I'm not gonna put up with that bullshit. It's at the end of the game. At the end of the day, it's a video game, and as long as I'm not making money with it, I'm not gonna do something I don't want to do. There's been a few days now since I started streaming actively, like 2 months ago. There's been a few days where I didn't want to stream, but I'm making money with this. This is my side job right now, and I want it to be my main job eventually. But for that, I need some more Twitch Primes from you guys, right? And until that day comes, and as long as I'm making money, I will have to do things that I maybe don't want to do. I can guarantee. Last week, I had 2 days where I genuinely didn't want to do any keys, but I had to. I started streaming, got at least my 3 hours done, and just quit the stream, right? I didn't enjoy any single minute of it. Because last week, my stream also wasn't this big. I don't know where I got that like push from, but I mean, last week I had like 5 average viewers spread across both platforms, right? Now we are at about 30. Yesterday we had 60 people. It's crazy, right? This is way more enjoyable to me. Talking with you guys is way more enjoyable to me than focusing on this game right now. Because first off, there's nothing to do on my key. Because I'm not in a key. And if I get into a key, I basically depleted it within the first 2 minutes. And I would rather talk to you guys all the time than do this. But this is, in some sort of way, still my job, right? I think this season is kind of way too much compared to the War Within, for example. I mean, I don't really think so. But the thing is, this is my first season pushing. I've never pushed keys. This is my first season pushing. I usually go to 3K, get every reward there is, and then just quit the game and play something else. But I wanted to do, as I said, I wanted to make this my job. So I started pushing and making content around it. Only reason why I'm playing this game, by the way. Or why I'm playing this game so much. I would not queue for 21s in my private spare time. So seriously, what you do at this level of the game, what else is to do? You can do mythic raiding, but I don't enjoy mythic raiding. And the only other thing to do is mythic plus, I think. I don't think there's any other competitive PvP, I guess, but PvP is dead, so yeah, she will come and at my house and steal all of my chips. At least she said that. Well, I mean, then hide your chips, lock your doors, and play fucking Enhancement Shaman if you want to. But but then again, I've never been in a guild more than 3 months, because I just don't see the reason in playing in joining a guild if it's like, I don't see the reason in joining a guild if I'm just a Mythic Plus guy. There is basically no guild that is only doing Mythic Plus, and there's also no reason to do that. I had one guild in season 2 of The War Within. Those guys were cool, but then I got like spammed by the guild leader all the time because he wanted to play with me all the time for whatever reason. I mean, he liked my gameplay, I guess. I was a brewmaster back then still, and he was just annoying me at some point, and then I left. And I checked back like 2 weeks later, and they all quit the game, and the guild died. If you want to push and make this as your job, maybe consider a meta spec you enjoy and create content around that, since you're not part of a team. No. That's not how content works, though. You could open up YouTube and type in Devourer Demon Hunter Guide, and you will find 5 to 10 people that already did one. Same thing for every other meta spec. And plus, there's no meta spec that I enjoy playing. Otherwise, I would. I always enjoyed the least, the lesser liked specs. I always liked Feral Druid before I started playing Enhancement Shaman. I love Brewmaster. None of these specs are popular and never have been. Except that one weekend Midnight's launch with Brewmaster, that's it. And I started doing Enhancement Shaman content simply because no one else was capable of doing it good. I saw like one Enhancement Shaman guide. That's all I found, by the way. And in my opinion, no hate to that guy. He sounded cool and shit, but he talked all over the place. No structural, no structure in his videos. Just yapping about random shit. Just hopping from topic to topic and then coming back to one topic again. It pissed me off so much that I learned Enhancement Shaman myself like a week straight by just playing the game, and then made the guide on my own. You have to find your niche with content and something you enjoy. Well, yeah, this is currently my niche, my Enhancement Shaman content, and it's going great. Since I started my YouTube like 2 years ago, it's never been this great. I had one video pop up, like go crazy, about the where are old WoW players now, like Swifty, Bajira and stuff. That shit went crazy. But I knew that wasn't content that was sustainable. Like, that's a one-time thing. I can't do content about like old content creators all the time. So I had to find something, and I've realized no one is doing Enhancement Shaman content, and no one ever has, for whatever reason. I don't know why no one wants to do Enhancement Shaman content. There's that tomato head guy, the guy that's doing like all of these statistical things right now, but he's not focusing on Enhancement Shaman. He's focusing on the numbers and stuff, right? The guy that talks like really monotonous and stuff. I like that guy. I like his content, but he's not focusing on Enhancement Shaman anymore, or never did. If you don't enjoy the content you're creating, you're stuck in the same 9 to 5 you already hate. Yeah, exactly. But I was always like that, which is why I don't have a 9 to 5, which is why I'm able to stream at 3 p.m. Midday on a Monday, right? I am self-employed. I can work like at 3 a.m. at night when I want to. I always wanted to do my own thing. I never wanted to listen to some retard telling me to do something a certain way, even though I knew it was the bad way. Angry Tomato Man Zortes, yeah, Zortes was his name. Forgot his name. I like his quick descriptions for enhancement, and then hit the Discord for more nuanced stuff. Yeah, I liked it. I like his stuff, but as I said, he doesn't do Enhancement Shaman content mainly. He just does everything nowadays. Talks about every spec and everything that's going on in the game. There's no dedicated Enhancement Shaman guy. Like Shah is for Brewmaster. Like who's the mage guy? Fire, flame, fire, something fire. You know who I'm talking about. Like Gingy for mage, or who else is there? Dorky for tanking. Growl for healing. Automatic Jack for healing. Or mainly priest even, right? There's no one like that for Enhancement Shaman, and I wanted to be that guy because no one else was able to do it right. I will never sell myself out for content. That's never gonna happen. I'm never gonna talk about a spec that I don't enjoy, and I'm never gonna take a sponsorship that I don't stand behind. Right? I could have made this my main job easily if I just took every single sponsorship that was offered to me by now. But most of that stuff is just bad, and I'm just not planning on selling myself out for that. I just want to make an honest living with something everyone is enjoying. And ever since I did that Enhancement Shaman guide, everyone came to me and said, yo, that shit slaps. I have a few friends who quit the season since they are not playing meta specs due to not getting invites, though they still enjoy playing the game, but gatekeeping kept them away from the game. Yeah. I would have also quit the game long time ago if I didn't stream. I would have got my 3400 and then just dipped and played something else. But I don't know what. Maybe I wouldn't have played anything, but I would have dipped, definitely. Closest announcement has is word up, and that is a beginning of patch update. Yeah. Otherwise, Arc and the Shaman. Arc and the Shaman Discord is where all the balancing stuff is talked about. Yep. There's no YouTube content creator out there that is doing it, which is my niche now. No one is going to take that away from me. Because a lot of people tried. But the guy I was talking about that I didn't like, the guy whose guide I didn't like, did an update guide talking about the exact same things that I'm talking about. And try to take back the spot, right? But making a video isn't just turning on the cam and just starting to yap. I spend way more time recording the footage, planning the structure of the video, writing a script. Honestly, I hate writing scripts, but you just need to if you want to do it right and want to like make the content great and easy to understand for everyone. By the way, DVL. I would never recommend anyone to play the game more than 3400 rating, or even 3K rating if you don't care about former mounts from earlier season. If you don't care about that, I would honestly just recommend you to go for 3K rating and just quit the game, play something else, just finish everything you want to do, and then play something else. This game is a seasonal game. If you don't make money with it, or if you're not really passionate about the game and have a lot of free time, I wouldn't recommend you to play this game. I mean, look at me. I've been sitting in queue for like 40 minutes now. I got one key at the beginning of the stream, a second key 40 minutes ago, which we depleted twice in 5 minutes. This is not sustainable for a 9-to-5 working man or woman. I found that used to play Ellie last expansion and Bond was goat content, was trying to find similar vids for enhancement. Yeah, there is none. Besides mine now. And you might call me like arrogant or like ego, like ego riding or some shit, but I mean there is none. Everyone said it exactly like you, Gibbles. They've been waiting for someone to make great content that is easy to understand and helpful. Usually about this point, it's time to game swap for me. Well, yeah. At this point, I wouldn't be at this point if I didn't stream. And I would have hopped over to my Feral Druid already if we weren't like having a chill time right now. Right? I'll post my own key just to play. Yeah, but I mean, I feel like doing lower keys is just a waste of time in general for me. Like even if I'm here with streaming, I feel like that's... I mean, I don't know. Do you guys want me to do my own plus 19? We can do my own plus 19, but no, I don't really care, but I feel like this is just a better vibe right now for the stream. Or do you want me to hop over to the Feral Druid and do some low keys, like 14, 15? I really don't mind. Yo, Sash. I play 16 to 17 currently, and according to Warcraft logs, I pass at 30 to 40%. You, on the other hand, are like 70%. Is this because of higher keys? Or because of higher keys, there are larger pulls? I do the priority correct and have Ascendance up 85% on cooldown. It's hard to tell by just looking at Warcraft logs and passing, right? Passing has a lot of random shit going, counting for it, right? I would have to see your gameplay to see what the issue is. Push your key, mate. All right, we can do that. Once these keys expire, I will help out. All right, man. I agree, I hate it. I was just told by an ex-title player to run keys and network, add people you like, and it might help get more invites. Might help. I mean, only these guys are my real life friends, right? Every other one here is guys I met after I started this season. This season only. They all either quit or are hard stuck in 16 to 17s. Can I send you a video I upload on YouTube? I mean, I do coaching on Patreon, so you can check out my Patreon. That's how I plan on doing the coaching stuff. DVL, who the hell are you? Pumble Baddie. $16 to $17 is a wall. The 18 to 19 crowd is pretty good. Then 21 is the next wall. Yeah. And 20 is like pits of hell right before the wall. Hey, is this you? Who the fuck is this guy? Why is he haying me? Okay. Logging in. All right, man. What are you? Healer, DPS? So I leave the spot open. You were DPS, right? No, you're healing. You're healing. Wait. What are you? 20 Agatha Academy and 20 seed are you beat down to get to resist. It was Nexus Point and seed for me. I really never minded going into an Agatha Academy. I could run Agatha Academy like 50 million times and I would still enjoy it. My character's only decay gentleman. Apply to the key and I will invite you. Because has to be EU, by the way. I'm EU. What is going on here? Let me get a healer in. How about that? Not this guy. I mean, this guy is not bad. Let's get this one in. 3700. We need a better add-on for this, by the way. This is terrible UI design. Just gets so messy easily, and you can't sort for anything. Meta dead. Let me get this guy in, I guess. And then we leave that one spot open for Mr. DVL. There you go. There you are. And then we need to get in a bear. Res. That's what these guys like to hear. $36.70. I want a solid tank, man. Jesus, what the fuck is this? Oh, hell no. Not a prot paladin. I don't want to take this guy. Do I have to take this guy? I think I do. I think I do, chat. I do think I do. I'm gonna wait. It's my key. No one. Oh. Fuck it. Gonna give him a try. It's resilient anyway. What am I doing? It's resilient anyway. Just need to get some keys in. How many keys do I need though for full vault? One more key. Okay. Okay.
The enemy amasses. Show them the true power of the void.
Someone come out and press the summoning button. Thank you. Let's go. Hopefully we get this first try. Shaman have speed? Huh? Huh? What do you want from me? I think he wants me to use the totem, but I can't. I need it. He's not typing anything. Yeah, I can't use it on speed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Need to remove circles. You can just roar, man. You literally are a fucking druid. You have enough movement speed abilities. Come on, man.
Already won. You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk.
This isn't worth the risk.
There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxian.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful,
What are we doing?
will be all of us.
What are we doing? It's one of those tanks again. Man, what is this? I'm in raid spec. Why do I always pick up the absolute fucking monkeys from my listings? Every single time I do my own key, I find the most devious, diabolical, absolute retards in my keys. Obviously not you, gentlemen. You're the you seem somewhat intelligent. Maybe I'm the problem, chat. Maybe I just attract retards. Maybe we are all just stupid. Maybe that's the problem. Well, I don't have any removal now. Yeah, I don't have any removal. perfect run just for someone to fuck up at the end. How can you stay calm and want to play after that? I want to punch that guy so hard. Oh, okay, bro. You have aggression problems. That's your issue. That's your main issue.
Stay away from lions.
You have aggression problems. I'm just playing the game, and if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Hey, it is what it is. It's a video game, right? I used to be angry like you in video games when I lost, but at some point I just started not caring. If I lose, I stop playing the game. If I win, I keep playing the game until I don't have fun anymore.
Stay away from lions. Watch your step.
Well, I need to get here. What? Oh. I'm crashing out. You're crashing out every single time, and I feel like it doesn't matter that it's WoW. You just crash out as a hobby.
Stay away from lions. Watch your step.
How do you guys enjoy my knee cam, by the way? That's the first on Twitch, right? Like usually people stream their fat asses or like, I don't know, huge implants and stuff.
Stay away from lions.
How do you guys feel about my knee?
Watch your step.
I need to get healed up here. Thank you. I think Slev, I think I know what you have to do. I think you need to close the game right now. Close the stream as well. Get your gym bag. Drive or walk to the gym. Whatever is like closer to you, right? Or better for you. And then just throw some weights around. I think that will help you. I just did that? No. Just go back and do it again. He didn't do it enough.
Stay away from lions. Watch your step.
Just train legs until you can't walk anymore. That's something I do when I'm angry.
Watch your step. Stay away from lions. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I take it all back. I hate this game. Okay, man. Calm down. It's just one key. Sniff some elemental dust from the kneecap. True shaman. Yes. That's how I. This is the secret to reaching resilient 20. You just need to sniff some elemental dust off your kneecaps.
Don't want to believe it.
That's how you get better at the game. Like obviously you need to sniff whatever is like relevant to your spec, right? Like if you want to get better at Brewmaster, you probably need to like sniff some I don't know, fucking green leaves. 19's warm-up key? No, there's just no 21s going right now. And this is my own key. I'm just trying to get my own key up to 21. We tried getting into a group, or like a 21 for like 40 minutes straight, just yapping and shit, and nothing happened. So I just did my own key. And I don't want to call this stream yet. Quite enjoying streaming last few days. If you guys noticed, I've also been streaming a lot longer, right? I usually stream 3 hours, now I'm streaming around 5 to 6 hours. Some might say I started taking this shit somewhat seriously. Okay. Wait, I'm still in the sentence. Why am I pressing my buttons? I'm a dumbass. Oh no. Wait, hold up. That's gonna be ugly. That's gonna be ugly. Whoops. Where does this guy come from? Wait, what? I just get insanely angry when playing solo queue games like Mythic Plus, Valorant, etc. Honestly, it's time to call it. Yeah, I used to be like that when I was younger. And eventually I just didn't care anymore. I mean, I still get the emotional when I lose or when something doesn't work out the way I want it to, right? But I'm gonna kick this tank. He's terrible. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna do it again. I used to be like that, but eventually I just, as I said, started not caring anymore. I still get angry sometimes, or annoyed, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's a game, right? If I don't want to play, if I'm not having fun playing the game, I just stop playing the game. It's just that simple, for me at least. But then again, I kind of learned that I kind of learned to have patience and like perseverance through playing Souls-like games. I'm a big Souls-like game fan, and I sat on Melania for 6 hours straight. I sat on the Sekiro boss, the guy at the top of the temple, forgot his name, for 5 hours straight. Those games taught me those games taught me patience and to not get angry, keep my cool, and like be calm and learn the mechanics and stuff, right? Those games taught me that, which is probably why I'm not like that angry anymore. I could never do that, man. That sounds like torture to me. Well, it's not everybody's type of game, right? But I really love Souls-like games. I can't wait for the next one. I played every single one besides Dark Souls 2. Besides Dark Souls 2. You definitely need that though for Mythic Plus pushing. Yep. You do need that. You definitely do need that. Been a few hours, did you manage to get into a 21? I did manage to get into a few 21s, but couldn't time one. I fucked up my first run, and the other runs were just miserable. This dungeon is fucking cancer. Yep. Yep, it is. I'm probably close to a ban. Honestly, I still don't know how you are not banned. The way you type things in this chat, I would assume the things you type to everyone else is way worse. Still don't know how you're not banned. Wait. Oh, it's next one still. Need to stop playing for a while. Bro, that ain't gonna change once you come back. And nothing's gonna change once you come back. You just need to fucking chill the fuck out. It's a video game. Your testosterone is right here while you're playing fucking solo queue games or whatever, competitive games. While it should be right here. And I know, I mean, I've been there, right? I got permabanned on in League once because I said like the famous 3 letters like twice in one game. But after that, after losing like $300 worth of skins, I was like, okay, and I have to fucking lock in now. That was when I was 16. Then I had one week ban, I think, after that on my new account, and then I was like, okay, gotta chill. Gotta fucking chill. And then they introduced disabling chat. And ever since they introduced that mechanic, I have never been banned. I sometimes wish I could disable chat in WoW as well, but it's way too important for the game. Worst for me is getting muted in RuneScape for trying to gold trim armor. You can get wait, what does gold trimming mean? I don't play RuneScape. I tried getting into it, but I'm just too confused all the time. Gotta stop right away. Probably would at least 6 months for what I'm saying. You would get permabanned, buddy. Don't talk yourself down like that. You would go way above the skies and get like 3 permabans. Potentially end up like Tyler 1 and get an IP ban. Who knows?
2, 1.
Lothraxian.
You take the basic bitch armor. Okay, you take the basic bitch armor and pretend you can put gold on it. A different set that looks alike but with a golden trim. So you're basically scamming people, is what you're saying.
Missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop
So you just admit that you're scamming people out of RuneScape.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Can we get a kick on that guy? I hate this dungeon with a passion, man. I can't anymore. I can't see this dungeon anymore. This is just torture. What is going on here? Every single fucking run is the exact same thing. Why would the healer wait to revive until we he waited until everything was dead. I started casting my revive and then he released. What the Yeah, 12-year-old me was a savage. Then again, such was the life of all 12-year-olds playing the RuneScape 20 years ago. Yeah. But I also scammed people, but I just didn't. I did it in Nostale, if anyone knows that game. I was a avid Nostale enjoyer. I scammed people in Nostale every single time. That shit was my game. Flavor of the month enjoyer, yep. I mean, that's not even a flavor of the month thing. If you die and wait until every mob is dead, just wait until I revive you until and don't wait until everything is dead and then release your spirit. Now, what? It's just basic understanding of the game mechanics. Was that tank bad too? No, I just accidentally kicked him. I genuinely accidentally kicked that tank. But the healer, I kicked the healer intentionally. I used defensives in every spell in the book and died. Yeah. I'm gonna give this one more shot, by the way. If this doesn't work out, I'm just gonna go back to Q again. Oh, hop on my feral druid. One guy. Poor guy trying to figure out what he did wrong. Yeah. I apologize. I told him accidental kick. It's the same guy that I invited. So we're good. I'm taking a shower and honestly it's time to stop flaming even if others start doing some stupid shit. You can tell yourself that exact thing every single day. You just have to do it. You just have to act on it, right? You got this, buddy. You just gotta lock in low cortisol gaming from now on, okay? Make me proud. Fuck it, let's take this guy. My cortisol on this shit game. What the fuck am I doing here? Yeah, you gotta chill out, man.
I have many lucky dudes around here, right?
I work for a great company, girlfriend 4 to 5 times vacations a year, yet I'm here cortisol farming. Wait, how old are you, Slev? 28? Bro. Lock in, man. It's time. What do you think of my transmog? It's all over the place, man. You have green. You have blue. I don't know if that's a bug from the dressing room thingy. But the weapon for me is blue. This is purple. This is another type of purple. We need to talk about this, man. I mean, I see what you were going for. Like the green-purple thingy. But why is the sword blue? And these shoulders are not the same purple as the helmet. Kickable. Weapon, pants, and gloves not it. Yeah, exactly. Rest is fine. Just for the mock, you can tell something's wrong. Man, chill out. Don't have a good collection? Well, if we don't time this key, you can make your way to a Dragonflight and get that full set. Because that set is fucking sick as fuck.
2, 1.
Okay. The Guardian Druid didn't press his Incan. It's already cooked. Oh boy.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won. You put
Plus he has whatever this is on. I still don't know why DPS have to see this.
There seem to be a few pieces
Genuinely don't get why this is a DPS thing.
to stop
Why do I have to see the golden outlines?
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
I ripped aggro. That's a new one. Wait, I did Bloodlust. Whoops. Whoops. Whoopsie. I mean, this pulled somehow. How the fuck does this pull? Huh? Huh? How did these mobs pull? We weren't... Huh? Ah, whatever. I'm done. I'm done with this fuck-ass dungeon. We can do any other dungeon chat, but not this one.
the enemy amasses.
I am gonna sit back into in my cute little queue and start talking with you guys. Can you get out? Give me a try on my brew. Broski, you're not gonna open up the game. You are not gonna open up this game anytime soon. Not today. Why can I not reset? Why can I not reset? Okay. Oh. All right, man. Alrighty. I'm good. I'm good. How about that?
The enemy
We're gonna, and you know what? I want to leave this place too. I don't want to be here. Someone stole my transmog. No, they didn't. It's a worse one. It's a worse version of mine. Okay, we good. Alright, nice try though, PBL. But you just can't get any reliable players in a plus 19, I feel like. Plus 19 and 20 are somewhat of a hellhole. Not even Dean Winchester could survive there, honestly. Those fucking demons would fucking rip him apart. Get me into an Ergothar, man. I want to play an Ergothar right now. I would really enjoy an Ergothar run. To be honest, doing Nexus Point 19 equals to 20 to any other dungeon for me. Yeah. I'm gonna go do like some... Gonna do like 2 to 3 more 16s and get my 3400 so I can stop for the season. Go for it, man. Good luck. You got this. You got this, my man. I'm gonna play a very chill, no flame game of Face at CS. Alright, chat, he's gonna get banned. If you get banned, I want you to drop your Twitch Prime /1 sub so I know you got banned. Maybe that stops you from getting banned. Every single time you get banned in a game, you have to drop a sub. Honestly, crazy method. Low key. NPX designed horribly, to be honest. Yeah, it's a horrible dungeon. Same as Seed. Seed's design is fine, but the damage output is incredibly high for no reason. I rarely. You didn't say never. You didn't say never. Oh, chat, is it time? Yo. A Pit of Zaron. Let's fucking go. Let's hope we don't troll the key again, right? Why did I... What? Usually I can, like, fly through here before I get thrown out my mount. Alrighty. Oh, hell no. Oh, female blood elf. Let's go. What's the road, big man? Yeah, wait, what? Oh. Yeah, normal thing, normal. Yep. Probably bloodlust either here or here. Depending on the time when the bloodlust last boss, right? Alright, then. Locking in.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The key gods gave us another chance for 21 today, and we're gonna make it count.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Good to know that I can keep casting my puzzle box even when I get grabbed. Thought this guy just kicked my Agatha kick. My Agatha cast. Jesus. I love this pull, by the way. It's a massive pull. This must be the unluckiest pull I've ever seen, by the way. 0 Doom wins, by the way. 0. This is crazy. I got like 10 at the beginning of the pull, or at the beginning of the dungeon. Now I got 0. Jeez. Okay. Okay, man. Alright. I'll just hop off a bridge. Oh. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. We're trying again, huh? I'm getting Insta invites at least for 19 somehow. Let's go again. Oh boy. This guy. Wait, it's over? No. Okay. Slev, I think you're in a full-on psychosis now. Yes. I don't know how to help you. Man. This group was sick. If the healer didn't die there, we had it probably. I think he got grabbed and I didn't see it. I could have released him with totem. I think it works. I tried it once and it didn't. So I don't know if it works, but... Ah, man. Now we just wait again. I love this game. Come on. One more key today. I just want to do one more key. Just one. And then I'll probably call it for today. Didn't do great. That's for sure. But I also think this is just a massive wall now to get past. I think this is gonna take a while. I genuinely think I'm gonna be stuck at these 21s for a bit. Like, a long time, right? Unfortunately, think that is going to be the case. Okay. How's it looking today? Terrible. We had one key we could have timed at the beginning of the stream. But I died 5 times because I'm dumb. We got up to the end, to the last boss of Windrunner Spire, and then we just didn't have any time left. And if my deaths weren't there, we had it. After that, it just went downhill, man. It just went downhill. I wait for 40 minutes, get into a group, deplete, get out. Can't even get my own key done, too. I tried it 3 times, I think. Getting my 19 Nexus point up. Hell no. Today's not the day. Today's unfortunately probably not the day. I'm thinking of jumping to on my Feral. But I kind of don't want to play my Feral. I do, but I'm dreading the plus 14 dungeon that I'm going to experience again. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I have the mental capacity to do that today. The perseverance of suffering through another plus 14. That's gonna take me 40 minutes. Because the tank doesn't know the route and the healer doesn't know basic mechanics. I don't know. How's your keys been? Ads got me, missed the last minute or two. Man, I think you should drop a sub then to never have ads again. No, I'm kidding. I said the keys were terrible. I did one where I messed up and didn't time it because of that. And the other ones just were terrible in general. I wait 40 minutes, get into a key, deplete it instantly. And I'm thinking about swapping to my Feral now, but I don't know if I can do that mentally. I don't know if I have the strength to go through another plus 14 where the tank and the healer don't know simple mechanics. Genuinely don't know if I can handle that now. There's an enhancement shaman. I'm gonna fucking... Man. I never see enhancement shamans and now I see like 5 a day. What is going on here? Who started this movement? Another one. What is this? I think I saw like... I saw 6 enhancement shamans today, stealing my spot. That's crazy. I feel that. Yeah, man. It's hard out here. It's hard. This guy again. He won't invite me. He doesn't invite anyone. I think he's just advertising himself. This guy had an empty group for like 10 minutes straight. Which was also a 21 seat, by the way. Looking for group troll? Probably just wants to advertise the stream, right? But there's more ways to advertise a stream, my man. One of which being creating content that people like to watch. I find it so cheap when these guys just create a group. It's work. True. True, it's work. People just want free fame. They just want to start streaming, get 10k viewers instantly, and become like the next XQC or some shit. Okay, I'm gonna give this a few more minutes and then I'm gonna hop onto my Feral. I think. Maybe my Feral. Do we do a brew key, chat? Do we do just... are we just gonna do a brew key? Resto Shaman. Man, these Resto Shamans today. So many Shamans today. So something happened. Another Enhancement Shaman. So Enhancement Shaman isn't the issue. I'm the issue. But how? I love this Q simulator, by the way. I love it. Okay, if I don't get invited into one of these 5, I'm gonna hop over to another character. What item level is my I don't see the item level here. God damn it. I think it's just gonna be a brew key chat. Like a chill little. Do we do Elgathar Academy? Do we do a chill Elgathar Academy brew key? Like plus 18, plus 19, something along those lines. Man, it's can't. Where do these keys come from all of a sudden? I think we gotta go back to the roots chat and do a brew key real quick. Just for the weekly vault, right? Yeah, these ain't gonna happen, I feel like. One more key. It's like an addiction. When I see a free key, I just... Can you guys fuck off? Every one of you guys that started playing Enhancement Shaman and is at the same level now as me, stop playing the game, please, I beg you. At least stop playing while I'm streaming, okay? After that and before that, do whatever you want, but you guys are stealing my spots. Like, how does this keep happening? This guy doesn't invite anyone. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay. One more brew key to end the day. One brew key to end the day. Yo, I'm static. Thank you for the prime, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow, man. Oh, this is the prime, not the follow. Just used to saying thank you for the follow. All right. 281 item level. Okay. But we only got one more shard to farm to upgrade one of these items. That's what key do you guys want me to do? Elgathar, right? I'm gonna do an Elgathar. I don't care what you guys want. What am I? Resilient 18, right? Can I handle a resilient 19? Oh, can I handle a 19 Algatha Academy? Probably not, right? With 281 item level? I don't know about that, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna find that out real quick. I have one bonus roll. Wait, maybe I should do a key that might give me an upgrade. Not an upgrade, upgrades. Not an upgrade, not an upgrade, not an upgrade. This is my best trinket. Right? If I'm not raiding, that is. This is my best trinket, so I should do Skyreach. But I don't want to do Skyreach anymore.
For Silvermoon.
I don't want to do Skyreach anymore, man. I've done so many Skyreach dungeons or runs. Fuck it. Gonna play. Okay, well, anyway. There it is. A plus 19. Yo, yo. After not tanking for like 2 months straight, I'm gonna ruin someone's plus 19 key he worked so hard for. Isn't that great? This guy was like, damn, bro. This dude has a 3.9k rating. He has to be cracked at the game. Little does he know, I haven't tanked in 2 months. And the last key I tanked was a plus 10 Skyreach. This guy is gonna see some brew gameplay he's never seen before. Let's see it. You're gonna see something. I don't know what though. You're gonna see something. Plus, I need this. I need my add-on. I can't play without the classic frames anymore. I don't like the Dragonflight overhaul. That's one thing I don't like about Dragonflight. It would be better than my plus 17 practice runs I was doing in Algatha Academy this morning. I mean, that's a practice run, right? Plus, I have done those practice runs at the beginning of the season. I died so many times to the bleeds because I just didn't kite or didn't kite right. And it seems like I have to kite this time again. So maybe I can teach you something if I still have it. If I am still capable of kiting right. I don't know how difficult it is on a plus 19. Putting that first room and reset repeat it a lot. Yeah. Well, but I mean, it's a learning curve, right? Once you figure out how to do it, it's gonna be way easier. Wait, what was I going? What was my main stat? Hold up, I forgot everything about brew. Oh, whoa. I'm overshooting mastery by quite a bit. Haste is definitely not one of my priority stats. It's crit. Okay, I hit crit, but I'm probably gonna still go crit. Or am I going? No, I'm gonna go verse. I'm just gonna be safe and go for verse. We're gonna. Oh, I'm gonna ruin this guy's key. Oh boy. Just kite at 3 stacks. Yeah, I know how it works. I just haven't done it in 2 months. Ever since Guardian got buffed, I haven't touched my brew. So
2, 1.
Focus mark. Do I have a mark? Yes, I do have a mark.
Welcome to Algathar Academy.
Which one was verse?
Our invitation.
Was this versatility? This was crit, right? This is verse.
I have heard
New students. How wonderful.
Eh,
It has
I'm a
been
Chad.
quite some time
I just won't die. How about that?
Well, it seems like things are indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away.
These lashes must have grown wild while we were away.
Clear them out while we relearn the life magics of this place.
Okay, it's bad. I like the fact that they are not focusing diamond, by the way. Wait, what? Still got hit by that? Really? I mean, I definitely didn't play that right, but these guys refuse to target the diamond. Resilient? Okay. That's fine. They're padding like a motherfucker. Yep. I mean, genuinely, no matter which fucking spec and role I play, I always catch these retards. I told them specifically target the diamond, not even a skull. You don't see a diamond on a target usually. I told them target the diamond. What do? I see one mob at 20%, the other one at 40%, and my diamond at 60%. I think they started avoiding the diamond. Diamond equals don't attack. Yeah, diamond is like, you know, you don't want to break the diamond, right? You wanna make sure that this little guy is safe, because diamonds are valuable. Man. I don't know. I mean, I had to get used to my rotation again at the beginning. As you guys saw, I just threw away like 5 cakes out of nowhere. But once I got used to it, I was like looking at all of the mobs because I stabilized and could focus on the mobs, and I saw like that one lasher being 20%, and that lasher wasn't my target.
Welcome to Algathar Academy.
What?
I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
Anyway, man, surely these guys learned now.
Wonderful.
Surely these guys know now,
Time since
right?
the academy has been open.
Well, it's indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life cycles of this place.
Now this works out, no? Great, and I could reset it with a touch of death. How about that, huh? And I got my purifying or my fortifying brew up again, so I'm basically invincible now. Okay, we got it still. We still have it. Once you have it in your blood, you have it forever. You just need to warm it up, right? Great.
What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Just locked in. Yeah. Just have to lock in real quick.
Help us, new students.
Save a plus 19 Agatha Academy, no big deal. Just have to make sure that my team doesn't die on cross now. And then we are good to go. You're both back. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing?
Defensive. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Defensive.
Whoa. Oh. I have massive poison debuff on my ass. That's why. Holy. Would have appreciated a poison cleansing debuff, but... No, poison cleansing totem, but...
Defensive. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Defensive.
I'm scared. Okay, we're good. Obviously, tank stays in combat for whatever reason.
It appears some new students have tricked
Is this Big Wigs telling you to watch your step? No, it's DBM.
sports field.
The Deadly Boss mods.
Sort out clearing the place. It is quite a state.
Whoa. I thought I was safe there. Unholy Dews IO inflated. Oh. That's what happens when I look at chat for a second. Oh. Not my proudest tanking, but we're good to go. Wait, what? Anyway. Northern Sky, Raid Tools, Big Wigs, DBM. I think there are like two others. Is DBM the best? I have always used DBM. It's just a comfort pick for me. I've I tried using big wigs, but I like a AI voice telling me what's happening rather than some weird bonky bonk noises. At how many stacks do these birds get dangerous, chat? Like this peck thingy. When does it get dangerous? When should I start fighting / CCing? Around 10? Okay. Honestly, chat, this is kind of fun. I missed my Brewmaster for a while now. I like it. Even if we don't time this, which I honestly wouldn't be surprised if we don't, I do miss this. Might have to bring back the Brewmaster Gaming. Who knows? Obviously not gonna crit the Enhancement Shaman though. Obviously, guys. Don't worry. Okay, these guys have it. Don't you guys worry. Maybe you guys want me to quit. Who knows? Maybe you guys just prey on me quitting Enhancement Shaman. Oh yeah, oh, this is something that's annoyed me when I tanked. If you guys take a look at Croth's animation, the bird does the peck animation way earlier than the cast goes through. Right? If you take a look right now, it pecks now, but the cast goes through now. It looks so weird, and you can't unsee it once you see it. And the fact that they still haven't fixed it kinda bothers me, not gonna lie.
Defensive. Phase change. Defensive.
Plus I still find it hilarious that haste pretty much does nothing for Brewmaster. I basically feel no difference between Bloodlust and no Bloodlust. Never.
Defensive. Spread. Rampage. Defensive. Spread. Rampage. Phase change.
Oops.
Defensive.
Oh no.
Spread. Trample. Defensive. Spread. Trample.
Come on. If this guy dies, we have it. Come on.
Defensive.
Is that a Kim possible beep I keep hearing? I think you're hearing something else because I'm not hearing that. I know which one you mean, but I'm not hearing that.
Our history, Professor Max Dormu, is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs assistance with.
Why am I dying? Give me a break.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson.
Holy shit, man. The DK is not here, otherwise I would already pull more. I'm gonna focus down this guy so the RP starts playing.
Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flock accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Maximus that quickly started to wreak havoc.
Can we handle this? Probably, right?
Defensive.
Oh boy.
Defensive. Spread seal. Defensive. Spread seal. Match balls. Defensive.
Almost killed that one guy.
Spread seal. AOE Empire.
Come on, man.
Match balls. Defensive. Catch balls. Defensive. Spread seal.
Not my best tanking, but
Match balls.
I think we should be fine.
Defensive.
It's the first time I do it like this, where you put down the puddles in the middle. So this is kind of weird to me.
Match balls. Defensive. Spread seal. AOE Empire. Match balls. Defensive.
Maximus tried its best to defeat the dragons.
Will the AoE from the orbs affect the boss? Can you just melee him and then let them hit your back? What do you mean by that? This pull hurts, by the way. For tanks, this is extremely painful pull. Okay. think it's still doable.
We have been gone for some time. The craft here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require our personal attention.
I can see. Oh. Right. Need to wait. Well, I think I need to chain pull once one guy is dead. Okay, well, now the key's cooked. God, please press defensives.
Defensive. Defensive. Bomb on you. Defensive. Run out.
Wait, we're missing count.
Defensive.
Okay, it's cooked. It's a cooked key. I don't know how we're missing count.
Bomb on you.
I didn't know. My bad.
Defensive. Run out. Defensive.
Honestly though, first key after 2 months, it's a plus 19 and I almost timed it. One of the more difficult dungeons too, so I'm gonna take that. loop. Yeah, man. My bad.
Defensive. Bomb on you.
Yeah.
Defensive. Defensive.
Why do the banners have a hitbox, by the way? These dumbass banners. These things. Why do they have a hitbox?
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Well, I mean, even with count, we wouldn't have timed it, right? So, oh boy. Man, so unfortunate.
Oh dear. It seems the parameters I wrote to my out-of-office spell a bit extreme. Thank you for all your help saving the studio.
Wait, I want to know what I skipped that I'm missing so much count, though. What did I skip? What a run, man. What a fucking run. Okay, man. Now it's just a humiliation trial. Come on. Get me out of here. I mean, hey. Hey. Mana worms? I'm gonna check now. Do I want the bonus roll here? Upgrade, not an upgrade, not an upgrade. Well, maybe that could be an upgrade. But I got the gloves, so. Small ones. I'm gonna check actually. Can I get to the beginning of the dungeon? I can't. Will I get kicked? No. No. We got everything here. Okay. Let me analyze the premise here. We obviously didn't miss anything at Croth, so that can't be. And then we check right here. I missed these guys, I guess. But the roads that... Forest, you don't take these guys, right? Do you take these guys? I don't think do you take these guys anymore. I used to take these guys. So hold up. How much are those two on the left? Yes, okay. So I missed these ones. And then probably also these ones, right? Because that's the only thing that's missing then. So I forgot these foragers and these two in the back. Because this used to... This... Wait, this is the road. Hold up. I can check. Yeah. Ah, man. And then you take... Wait, this is a bad road. Hold up. This is the road that I usually take. Yeah. I messed up on these foragers. I messed up on all of these foragers. These two and these two. They give 4 count. And I was missing 16. So 4, 8, 16. Yep. These two, these were missing. Okay. Good to know. But we wouldn't have timed it even if I got them. Probably. We were like 5 seconds off. We had way too many deaths. Okay, chat. What do we do? Try for another key on Brewmaster, or do we try to get into 121 on Enhancement? I wanted to quit now, but I want to do one more. Just one more. We probably have an easier time to get into a group here, right? I have this weapon now. Hold up. I have this weapon now, and I think this is better. But I think I should use this. I think I should get my gaze up first. Plus 21 on Sham if I had a vote, but I think that would take a long time. We can just try to get into a group quickly. And then just see what happens. If it takes a while, we just hop on the brew again. Do another quick one. Brew? Okay, 1-1. Damn. Wait, this is 289 already. This is better, so I just need the enchant and I need another craft. I need to get another craft. Oh, brew it? Okay. What am I brewing though? What am I brewing? I think I'm brewing Skyreach. Because I still need this trinket. Skyreach 19 to 19. It's so easy to get into groups, man. It's so easy. Skyreach.
Many deals for a friend.
Wait. I'm gonna wait here for the world boss. Just in case. I still need to try for the mount. Now he's shy. He's been screaming at me for like 5 minutes straight. Now he's not saying anything. He's also not reacting at all. I think he's dead. He's locked in, yeah, man. I don't know on what, but okay. Ah. Okay, what mount? This mount right here. This one. Okay. This one right here. Don't really... Oh, there he is. No mount. God damn it. Not really my favorite mount, but it's a mount nonetheless, right? And if I can get it, it's great. Let's see if I can survive this pull on a plus 19, by the way. Never done it on a plus 19. I've never been in a plus 19 with my brew. This is the first time. Like, second time, I guess, technically, now. If I ruin this guy's key, it is what it is. I'm just gonna move on. I'm just gonna call it a day, then. Oh wait, he wants a summon. Hold up. What's the paladin? The paladin is nowhere to be seen. Oh, he's inside. Oh man. Okay, let's go. Redlaw, thank you for the follow.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It does work. What are we doing here? was rough. That... Get me out. Huh. Oh, you mean... you mean that beep. Elemental Enrage. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I have death sounds specific to every single roll. That's what you're hearing. That's what you are hearing. Let me... This is the sound. Death choice, I think. Yes. Yeah, if the tank dies, right? If the healer dies, this is the sound that you're hearing. And when DPS dies, this is my favorite. That's what you're hearing in the background. Just so I don't have to look here, just to know who died. Some fraud, yeah, exactly.
Minions, followers, children of
I don't know.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Why did it not use my... Oh, it was on cooldown probably. Where's the rest of the mobs? Almost died again, man. First time I'm seeing a Brewmaster, a Windwalker, by the way. Especially in a plus 19. I've never seen a Windwalker here. Highest I've seen was, I think, plus 16. Everyone is dying. I don't want to imagine how difficult it is to stay alive with any other tank here besides Guardian. Holy. This is rough. Okay.
I will slice the flesh from your bones.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Well, now I'm completely tapped. Don't have anything to press. Oh, I have my... I constantly forget about my orcs.
AOE incoming. Rifle. Rifle. AOE incoming. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
I gotta say one thing though. The bosses on Skyreach are incredibly boring for tanks. You practically do nothing in this entire dungeon. You get bullied by the ads and by the trash packs, but the bosses basically do nothing to you.
AOE incoming. Rifle.
Can this go away? Oh. Wait, I'm on 10 stacks. Hold up. I'm kind of dying. Jesus. Okay then. If you guys can handle it. Guess you can't handle it, huh? Oh, DPS brain. Pull more. For the enhanced video the other day and leveling mine quick for save for late season push. I mean Fury Warrior and Assassination Rogue, so excited to try something different. Go for it, man. Good luck. Enhancement is fire. Enhancement is really, really fun to play. So I can only recommend it. You definitely made the right choice. Get the fuck away. Get the fuck away. Okay. This room hurts my eyes, chat. Anyone else have that issue? It's like so weirdly bright. Do you know what I mean? It just hurts my eyes. Huh? I don't think you should bloodlust here. That's definitely a bloodlust of all time. When you usually last in this dungeon? First pull, third boss, so third boss right now. And then it will be up sometime during the last fight. Oh boy. They just have to let this Mark of Death cast go through. Then I can just kick him and then we're good to go. And nothing's gonna happen.
Our might rules the sky. Behold,
Defensive.
given wings.
I always die to that last pull. Just make sure to
Add power.
get out of melee range. Haven't figured out what's killing me. Once the big guys start casting Mark of Death, all of the small birds will fixate on you until they are CC'd. So if that cast ever goes through, just go out of melee for a sec and wait for the ads to get CC'd. Then you can go back in.
Break line of sight. Defensive. Ads coming. Defensive. Ads coming. Break line of sight. Defensive. Ads coming. Defensive. Ads coming. Break line of sight.
Okay, it should still be doable though. Should still be timeable. Unless we somehow wipe somewhere. Maybe then it's cooked, but
Defensive.
this dungeon is kind of free once you get past the first segment. The first segment is usually the hardest part for tanks and anyone else, honestly.
Ads coming.
Everything else just gets easier. Wait, what? I just couldn't move forward for a bit. Oh, man. Okay. We good. Where's... These next mob pulls are tough, yeah. These are also tough, but not as tough as... Not as tough as the pulls at the beginning, I feel like. Same mobs, right? Exact same mobs. Oh, man. Yeah. How does it spawn back there, though? Yep, tell him, bird troll man. All you guys are doing is wasting my time. I have 50 million debuffs. Help me. Oh, okay. Dropped a bit too low for my liking. What the fuck, man? Now I don't know if we're gonna time this. Three and a half minutes, maybe. Come on. God damn it.
Target changed. Interrupt.
Ugh.
Debuff on you.
Behold the might of the Arator!
Debuff on you. Interrupt. Target changed.
Let the scavenging of the world feed on their
Interrupt. Debuff on you.
Behold the might of the Arator!
Interrupt. Target changed.
Let the scavenging of the world feed on their
Interrupt.
Behold the might of the Arator!
Interrupt. Target changed.
Let the scavenging of the world feed on their
Ignore the bird.
Interrupt.
Focus the boss.
Debuff on you.
Behold the might of the Arator!
Blow the fucking guy up, man.
Debuff on you. Interrupt.
Ooh. Blade Talon's still alive when pulling the last pick is almost always killing people. Oh, okay. Good to know. Oh, crit mastery even. This is my bis cloak, I think. Right? Great. We timed it plus 19, which is crazy. Didn't expect to time a key on my brew, by the way. Genuinely didn't. Right.
Gammon will save us.
We did it. We timed the key on the brew. We broke the plus 19 curse. We got into a group, we got into 2 groups and managed to time them.
Pleasantries can wait.
Love to see it. Maybe I will have to pick it back up again as like a alt. Because I still don't know how I feel about the Pharaoh guys. Still kinda not, but kinda interested in the Pharaoh, but kinda not. I don't really like the single target. I don't really like the single target rotation, and the fact that I'm missing energy half the time. So we'll have to see. All right, guys. This is it for me, though. I will be back tomorrow, around the same time. Hope we can get some plus 21s timed then. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you haven't yet, leave a follow, sub to the YouTube channel, leave your Twitch primes so I can sniff them or something. I don't know. Have a great one. Bye bye. What time is it your time? 3 p.m. Probably earlier. 3 p.m. my time, so 5 hours earlier than it is now, right? That's when I'm gonna be live. So I'll see you then. Bye bye.